Nagaland. Let me just share. Oh my God. My God. Sharing is caring. Copy link. Let's share it. Okay, so we're live. Good morning to you also. Good morning to you also. Masterpiece, share the line of NSF trophy. The link, no, it's on BingeBox, man. You have to download BingeBox. I can't do anything about that. Let me just put this here, like that. Much better. So today I have, oh my God. Sorry. So today I had to come to my friend's house because in my house the cats are everywhere, and imagine doing the game on OTT on BingeBox and the cat noises meow meow meow. So I had to come all the way here, 5 minutes from my house anyways, but I had to come all the way here to do the game today and to do the live and to do everything. So yeah. Let's see how today goes, man. There is nothing in this room. It's an empty room because he's just remodeling the house, right? So yeah. So he just said just use it for the time being until the end of the tournament, and then that's it. So yeah, I'm gonna be based here until the end of the tournament. Obviously, my house is my house, but I'm just gonna be coming here for the games. Yeah. So, Masterpiece, where are you now, Mr. Hanson from Nagaland? I am in Churanjang. I'm in Churanjang, in my friend's house, doing the game, so that there is no problem with the cats, because yesterday they were a bit restless. So I didn't want to do this at home today. So Alaikum Tongar said to Subs, the lineup is fire. Free Fire Max Naga, where is NSF Live, brother? This is the live watch along. The NSF Live is on BingeBox app, which you can download. M. Joseph, you broke up with Athena. Yes. Guys, you know this already. Don't ask me the same questions all the time, man. It gets irritating, huh? You guys know this already, so I don't understand why you keep on asking and asking and asking. Yes, that's the answer. Yes. M. Joseph. You want, you can go for it, man, no problem. Jesus Christ. So we're going to be doing all the games live today, tomorrow, and everything from this place now, which I can use to do the lives and to do everything. So someone's texting me. Okay. Alem Wang now. Hi, Alem Wang now. Wang now. Wang now. Free Fire Max Naga, thanks for the reply. You're welcome, my friend. I still haven't got the lineups yet, so yeah, it sucks really. M. Joseph, why you break up? Please tell the reason. Dude, why the hell am I going to tell people the reason why? Dude, there are things that are private, there are things that are, between me and that person, and that's it. You guys are just nosy, man. Seriously, so nosy. Please tell the reason, like you're gagging for it, like you're drooling. Please tell the reason. No, man. Where are you right now? I'm in Churanjang, in Tiruvananthapuram, in Kerala. Suli, hey, good afternoon to you also, Suli. Alem Wang now. Wang now! Alem Wang now! Onyx Titans against, I don't know who else. Onyx Titans. Alem Wang now! Nice haircut, by the way, Wang now. I love the way that you look now with the bald head. Very nice. Like Borat would say, very nice. Nice with the bald head. Yeah, Alem one now with the bald head. Alem one now. Yes, what? Bald head. Wow, 17 people online. Interesting. So guys, like, share, and subscribe. Let's carry on moving forward. On Saturday, I had 1,080 subscribers. Today, I have 1,580. So in 3 days, we got 500 subscribers. So if we carry on like this, by the end of the month, I'll have what, 2.5, 3,000 subscribers. And I'll be nearly monetizing the channel, so I can start putting the super chats and all that kind of stuff, so that you guys send me that. Masterpiece. Visit Hornbill Festival, Mr. Joel. I want to visit Hornbill Festival one fine day. First, I have to find someone to travel to the Hornbill Festival with. I have someone. I'm going to travel. So guys, yeah, we're getting ready for the game now. Onyx Titans, what a name, man. Onyx Titans. Against God knows who, I don't know who the other one is. Wow, 27 live now on the thing. Interesting. So we're gonna be starting very soon, huh? We're gonna be starting very, very, very soon. Sulia Chumi, you look more handsome today. I am always handsome, Sulia Chumi. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think it's me being happy that has a reflection on me looking handsome. Me being extremely happy. I think that's what it is about. Alem one now, Joel. No, one now, no. I don't like one now. What is this one now? One now. Aidil Muzakir, hello, I'm from Malaysia. Where are you from? Wow, you're from Malaysia, brother. Nice. I'm from Gibraltar, but I am in India right now, so Malaysia. I don't know, I just the surname Wang Now reminds me of when I was a kid, man. Wang Now. Aidil Muzakir, are you staying in Kuala Lumpur? No, I do not stay in Kuala Lumpur, my friend. I stay in Kerala, which is in India, but I'm not from India, okay? I'm not Indian. I am from the UK, from Gibraltar, the Rock of Gibraltar. I don't know why, but I used to watch a series when I was a kid, and there was a character called Wang Now, and it's so funny. They used to call it like that. Wang Now. Keeping 80, sir. Match starting or not? Nothing is starting, brother. We are delayed. Of course it's starting. It's starting now. What do you think this is, huh? Aidil Muzakir, you from England like Raheem Sterling? Yeah, kinda. He's from Jamaica, really, but yeah. Ankit Sharma, bro, you're not Indian, but your heart Indian. My heart is Indian. Yeah, my heart is Indian. I've been here for 9 years already, man. I'm 35. I've been here for 9. So that's like 1/4 of my life has been spent in India. So, fuck yeah, you know what I mean? Even though I don't look 35, but still. Keeping, sir, where are you? In Kerala or in Kohima? I'm in Kerala, guys. Kerala. Kerala. Speaking Malayalam with all the people. Some good action today in the YouTube live. This is nice, guys. This is nice. Keep it coming, because we're going to have 2 games today, and it's going to be quite interesting. It's going to be another interesting 2 games. Onyx Titans against God knows who, but still, it's going to be quite interesting to see these games. So I'm going to be doing the commentary live, of course, from my friend's house, actually. Alem one now. I don't know, every time I go live, I want to pick on someone, so I'm picking on one now today. Alem one now. Ali Guntonga, waiting for next year's Dr. TL Trophy. I'm going to be a commentator, of course, and I'm also going to be a coach. So that's something that is going to be interesting. I'm going to put my money where my mouth is. Bro, are you lying? You look like Indian. Indian, this is Indian. TG1987. Underrated teams losing with 10 goals is discouraging to watch. I agree with you completely, my friend. Completely. Now I get the lineups. It's too late, man. Only now I get the lineups. It's too late, man. I can't do anything right now. Okay, we're gonna start, guys. 3, 2, 1. Hello and welcome. Good afternoon to another day of the NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy. We are live here from Nagaland in Kohima in the IG Stadium for yet another day of Martyrs Memorial Trophy football. So my name is Joel Williams. I'm your commentator for today's game. We have a game now at 12:30. We have another game today at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So football galore here at Binge Box app. Football galore in Nagaland, in Kohima, the beautiful, beautiful city of Kohima. So we are all set for what promises to be another interesting game of football. So the game between Onyx Titans and United Brothers Club. We are off. United Brothers Club in white, Onyx Titans are in black. Another interesting game of NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy football for all of you to watch. So my name is Joel Williams. I'm your commentator today for this encounter. And it's always a pleasure to be here once again in Nagaland. As always, my second home. I can pretty much say that my home is already Nagaland, even though I do live elsewhere. But still, Nagaland. I mean, I do say home is where the heart is. My heart, no matter what, is always in Nagaland. So, like I said before, Onyx Titans in black, UBC, United Brothers Club in white. And both teams, local teams from Nagaland, of course. And 2 minutes into the game, it is still 0-0. UBC coming forward, cleared away by Onyx Titans. Number 18 now for United Brothers Club. Ball cleared away by the Onyx Titans once more. Ankit Sharma is saying, what is your favorite thing about India? It's Nagaland, man. It's Nagaland. I love Nagaland. I don't understand why. I do understand why, but I love Nagaland. I really do. I mean, there's nothing better than that. I love something else also, but obviously I'm not going to say it live here in public, but I love Nagaland. So ball with UBC. UBC in white, Onyx Titans in black. Ball is at the back, and that goes away out for a throw-in deep inside Onyx Titans territory. It's going to be a throw-in for UBC early on in the game. Good initial pressure by the men in white. Wareyo alone now. Daddy, no much. Don't call me daddy, please. Don't do that. Don't do that. Only one person calls me that. Don't do that, please. Please don't do that. Okay. Ball with Onyx Titans. Cleared away though by UBC. So we have had already 4 games in this tournament so far. Chenema Village beat Amigos de Safeño by 7-0. Mez & Co beat Kohima Bible College by 17-0. Sada Hills 13, Wolves 0, and PLLA 8, Ensemble 1, and Mao Students Union 3, Highlanders 0. So it's been a very hectic NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy so far, with a lot of goals being scored, a lot of goals being conceded, a lot of action happening around the IG Stadium in Kohima. This is the ball now for UBC. Foul, says the referee. Of course, we are going to have games on a daily basis. Today we have 2 games. Tomorrow, Thursday, we have 2 games. Friday, we have 2 games. Saturday, we have 2 games. Sunday is a rest day. Of course, Nagaland being a Christian state, it is the rest day, church day. So even myself, I'll be going there. So it is that kind of atmosphere here in Nagaland, of course. Ball cleared away though by Onyx. For Onyx. So I'm sorry guys, I had to recharge my phone. I don't have Wi-Fi here, so I'm doing it on 5G, so I had to recharge my phone with a 50 GB database. So I'm back now, everything is fine, everything is going to be cool. So yeah, sorry, thank you for the support. So 7.5 minutes in, 0-0 between Onyx Titans and UBC. We are of course live streaming the games on BingeBox OTT app. You're more than welcome to join us there to watch the game live together with us. So we're here in Nagaland, Kohima. For yet another interesting game of football in the NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy. That's a beautiful run there by Onyx. It's going to be a free kick just outside the box in a dangerous position for Onyx Titans. Still have to get used to that name, Onyx Titans. So it's going to be a free kick for the men in black. Interesting position from the corner. Saved by the goalkeeper. Good save there by the goalkeeper from UBC, who are holding their own here. UBC be joining us now. UBC are in white, Onyx are in black. So a good save by the goalkeeper from that free kick as we see the replay once more. It's been a good game so far of football. It's a rather level-headed match. Both teams are playing some decent ball. UBC sitting back, soaking up the pressure, and then hitting them on the counter attack. And Onyx, well, they are playing some decent football on the front foot, of course. So if you do want to watch the live stream of the game, I do recommend you guys join on Binge-Box app. All the games of the NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy will be live on Binge-Box app for you guys to witness, see and enjoy. Ball is with Onyx Titans again. UBC collect possession. But here come the men in black once more. Cuts inside, lays off. Finds a nice overlapping run by number 19. Twists and swivels and looks for another partner. And eventually, the ball goes out of play for a throw-in for Onyx Titans. "11 minutes into the game. Still 0-0 between these two sides. Onyx Titans, though, playing the better brand of football. So the ball will eventually come out of play, out for a throw-in. Manchum Cognac says, "Hi, Ankit Sharma, please tell me how to leave phone addiction. Even, bro, it's okay, man. You have to be addicted to something, it's okay." So we have 26 fans right now watching the live stream. Let's hope to get to 30, 40, 50 consecutively and religiously. Ball now for UBC. Nice looking ball. He has time, he has space, number 18. Plays it off back, and that's going to be an offside, surely. Well, that was not the brightest idea there by number 15. Playing the ball back from an offside position. Should have just played it elsewhere. Ball for Onyx Titans. Once again, UBC in possession. Throwing for UBC. Gathered again by Onyx, but this time it's another throw-in for UBC, deep inside Onyx territory. So maybe they can launch one into the box, find a second ball and produce some magic, which has been lacking so far in this game by both of these sides. A little bit of magic, a little bit of the X factor. Ball again for Onyx Titans. We are, of course, live on Binge-Box app for the entirety of the duration of the NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy, which is the pinnacle of Nagaland football alongside the Dr. Tiao Trophy and the recently conducted Nagaland Super League this past year. So the three big tournaments, and this NSF Martyrs Memorial, the 25th anniversary edition, is absolutely crucial in the pyramid of things in Nagaland football, of course. So, goal kick for Onyx Titans. 13 minutes in, still deadlocked at 0-0. Naga girl, your smile killing me badly. Come on, please. Please, behave, guys, okay? Please. I beg you, behave. 14 minutes in, it is still 0-0 between these two sides. Of course, if it's a draw, if it ends up in a draw, it's going to be penalty kicks. Keeper comes out, doesn't gather. It's a dangerous moment there for the Onyx Titans. UBC haven't really had much possession, but they are dangerous on set plays, as is any decent side nowadays. Ball now for Onyx Titans. It's going to go on a play for a throw-in for UBC as we see the replay of what happened just moments ago. That dangerous free kick by UBC, which was just launched into the box, and keeper came out, flapped at it, missed it. It was an open goal there for Onyx Titans. A shot coming in by Onyx Titans. Goes safely into the hands of the goalkeeper from UBC, and long ball forward. UBC now on the charge, but good defending this time by Onyx Titans. Onyx Titans. Such an interesting name. Ball now for UBC, of course. They are on the charge. That shot from 35 yards out goes well wide. Nagaland, love your videos from Africa. Thank you for that so much. So a triple substitution for UBC early on in this game, which is shocking to be honest. Only 16 minutes in the match and already a triple substitution. Yeah, very early substitutions, says the MC, live from Kohima, Nagaland. If he just passes the ball through, he does, finds the player. Onyx Titans on the charge. And that goes out of play for a goal kick, I believe, for UBC. That was a glorious chance. He threaded the ball through nicely through the two defenders, but then it was good defending by the UBC centre-back to prevent the striker from getting a hold of the game. And now UBC on the counter. It's 3-on-1, cross coming in! Goal! UBC take the lead against the Onyx Titans, against the run of play. A beautiful ball down the wing. He gets there. The weight of the pass was delightful. He gets there. And then he lays the ball on a silver platter. Bottom cross. And nicely finished into an empty net. It's UBC 1, Onyx Titans 0. Against the run of play, the men in white, UBC, have opened scoring, broken the deadlock against the Onyx Titans. So UBC 1, Onyx Titans 0. Wow. Meta Naga can't see anything. Well, it is 1-0 for UBC against Onyx. Very, very good goal by the UBC. That cross comes in now by Onyx Titans. That goes behind a play for a throw-in deep inside UBC land, deep inside UBC territory. It is 1-0 for the UBC, the men in white against the men in black of Onyx Titans. So it's going to be very interesting this now. Long throw coming in, and apparently that's a foul throw by the Onyx Titans fullback. That's the whole point. It's a watch along. You get to see me doing my work as a commentator, official commentator for the NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy in Nagaland for Binge-Box app. So that's what you're seeing. Yeah? It's like a radio. It's like listening to the game on radio, but you're actually watching the game. You understand the concept that I'm trying to introduce to you guys. Yeah. So it's something that very few people do. So it's a thing that I thought of that I should be doing with you guys. So it's like, think about it as a radio, but it's live and you're watching the commentator do his job. Ball now for Onyx again. I have to say Onyx Titans have been playing much better than UBC, but they find themselves somehow conspicuously behind in the scoreboard. 1-0 against UBC. "20 minutes on the clock." Of course, just a reminder, we have other games happening at 3 o'clock also. Now for UBC again. Once more, Onyx Titans now get possession of the ball. Launch forward, but that's not the best of passes, is it? UBC with the ball again. Now Onyx Titans recover. It's a bit of a midfield battle at the moment between these two sides. The goalkeeper hammers the ball forward for Onyx Titans. It is 1-0 for the men in white, UBC. Of course, if you're following us here on BingeBox app, it's always a pleasure to have you guys on board with us, watching all the NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy, the 25th anniversary edition of such a prestigious and charismatic tournament that only happens in the state of Nagaland in India. A tournament etched in memory, etched in sacrifice, binded by the will and love of the people of the state, the beautiful state of Nagaland. A state that I can consider home at the moment. Such a wonderful part of the world to live in. Nice ball now for Onyx Titans. Again, Onyx Titans are getting in the right positions, but then they're not finishing the job, in the sense they're not culminating the move. It can be a little bit frustrating at the moment if you're an Onyx Titans fan or supporter or player, because you're getting in the right areas, but just not finding the final pass, the final ball. Nagami, why so talented? I don't know. Thank you so much for the support. Like, share, subscribe to the channel, guys, for more radio-esque commentary like live from the NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy. It's always a pleasure doing commentary here in Nagaland. Even though I'm not in Nagaland at the moment, I'm in my home in Kerala, because I have a lot of work, I have a lot of stuff I do. I'm running a business also, I've got a lot of things to do. So, but I promise you guys, very soon I will be in Nagaland, and when I am, we're gonna have a party, all of us together. Back to the game. So, "23 minutes in. That's a nice little pirouette there by the Onyx Titans player. Ball is again with the men in white now, though. They recover. It's a midfield tussle at the moment. Ball coming in for Onyx. "24 minutes in, still 1-0 for UBC. It's been an entertaining game of football, to be honest with you guys. It's been ebbing and flowing nicely from start till this minute 25 already, as UBC come forward again. Good defending though this time by Onyx Titans. And the ball goes out of play, shepherded out of play by number 4, and well, handed over to the goalkeeper for a goal kick for Onyx Titans. Ball with Onyx again. Cleared away though by UBC. Sorry for repeating myself here, but it is a tremendous midfield battle ensuing in this game. There's a lot of missed passes, a lot of recycling of possession, a lot of playing back to the goalkeeper, starting again. That mistake by the goalkeeper by UBC doesn't really cost them much, but Onyx Titans on the attack again. Another missed pass, just like we were saying a couple of seconds ago. A lot of missed passes, a lot of tussles in the midfield, a lot of wasted chances from both sides. Long ball forward for UBC. Keeper gets there in time. In the nick of time, he gets there. Corner kick now for Onyx Titans. UBC on the attack, now on the counter attack. That's number 15 on the ball, plays the ball back to number 8. It's been a game like this where UBC have been sitting back and hitting them on the counter, but then they've been very effective on the counter, it has to be said. Another midfield clearance there by UBC, and the ball goes from goalkeeper back to the goalkeeper again. Long kick forward by Onyx Titans. That is from goalkeeper to goalkeeper. Ball nearly goes out of play for a goal kick. It eventually goes out of play for a throw-in for UBC. So nearly at the half-hour mark of this game, UBC leading by 1-0. Onyx coming forward, UBC clearing the ball away. And now UBC on the counter, but the weight of the pass is not the adequate one. But again, another mistake now by Onyx. And UBC now again on the counter. He is going to be offside, unfortunately. Nagaland is saying, Kalalan, hi, you have any problem? I'm just here watching our handsome boy. Please don't negative comment. Cheers for the support. I don't think I'm handsome, but still, it's okay. Thank you so much. Hetai Sitlo, wow. Where are you from? I'm from Gibraltar, the Rock of Gibraltar. You can see on my videos on YouTube where I'm from. Wangjam Wangsa, sir, can't see anything. The whole point is that you don't see the game. You are listening to it like a radio station, but you're watching the commentator do his job live. So it's like a live radio session, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Back to the game, guys. Ball again now with Onyx. It's going to be a free kick in a good position here for Onyx FC, for Onyx Titans FC, sorry. 31 minutes in, still UBC are leading by 1-0 against Onyx. And it's going to be a double substitution now. So a triple substitution for UBC 10 minutes ago, and a double substitution now for Onyx Titans after 31 minutes of the game. Interesting that both managers have decided to change personnel still inside the first half. Don't really usually see that. That ball gets played in over the bar. So I had to come to my friend's house today because thankfully he has a massive house, he has like a mansion. And I had to come here because my cats yesterday were rather restless whilst I was doing commentary. And they were not leaving me alone, they were crying and they were meowing, and you could actually hear the meows on binge box. So I had to find an alternative solution to that kind of problem. So I'm going to be based here at my friend's house, at my partner's house, my business partner's house, for the next month or so until the tournament finishes. So it's just 5 minutes from my house, so it's close by anyways. Back to the game, guys. Thought I'd update you so you can like, share, and subscribe. And yeah, let's get the community growing bigger and bigger. Okay? Ball back with Onyx again. The midfield battle continues between Onyx and UBC. Still 1-0 for the men in white, though. That's going to be a free kick, though, for Onyx Titans. Recovered again by UBC. It's been a game of mishaps, of mistakes, of wrong passes, of just too many errors, to be honest, by both sides. And it's UBC's because they've taken the lead, but both sides are making far too many mistakes for my liking. Little Wanderer, good day to you, sir. Good day to you also, my friend. Thank you for the support and love. And if you want, share, like, and subscribe. Okay, guys? Always, always, always. Let's continue growing our community together. That's the most important thing. Shoppy says hi. Hi to you also, Shoppy. So back to the game, guys. Ball now with UBC again. Long ball forward. Again, another mistake. Another error. No, it's not raining. It's just that they're doing construction work opposite to my house, to the house, right? So sometimes some noise comes, but it's okay. That's a nice looking one now for Onyx. He's on, he's on, he's on. Cross coming in. Chance for Onyx. Oh, goes a begging. The chance went a begging. Opportunity for Onyx Titans to level the game, level the scoring. But the opportunity went a begging, unfortunately, for Onyx Titans. And now the counter-attack for UBC. Intercepted though by the centre-back from Onyx. Good interception again though by UBC once more. And now they can come out on the counter. He's one-on-one with the keeper! Oh! Just wide. A whisker. It shaved the bottom post. Oh my word, that should have been 2-0 for UBC. And again, out of nowhere, they just all of a sudden sprang to life. We see the replay of that once again, but it was so close, yet just wide. What an opportunity that was. It shaved the bottom post. Wow. I'm seeing the replay again. It just shaved the bottom post. So 36 minutes in, UBC are still leading by 1-0. It could have been 2, should have been 2 probably. But it remains 1-0. Ball again now for Onyx, who began the game really well, really strongly, but slowly they've been fading away. And UBC are coming into this game, they're leading 1-0, and they should have been leading by 2-0 already. It's been a good game of football so far. Offside, no, this time. Nagaland replying, it's okay, no matter noise or whatever, I just focus. Alright. You're not going to make me blush or anything. Just calm, focus on what you're doing, and that's it. Yeah. Relax. Calma. So corner kick for Onyx. Ball gets played in to the back post. Chance for Onyx. Shot blocked. And now UBC can counter again. It's 3-on-2. But nicely intercepted though by Onyx. See a replay of that chance again for Onyx Titans. Never a handball. So throwing deep inside their own half for UBC. Take it quickly. Minute 39 now. Onyx 0, UBC 1. He's offside, just offside. He thought he was on, but he's not. He's just offside. He had a look at the assistant referee and he just went afterwards. But again, Onyx Titans are losing focus here. Onyx Titans are not playing to the strengths that they were playing in the first 20-25 minutes of the game. They've lost their shape, lost their focus, and UBC are looking to take advantage of this. Ball for Onyx Titans. That's another mistake there at the back. Oh, that's a delightful ball through. He's on site. And the ball goes out of play for a corner kick for UBC. Minute 40 of this match. UBC still leading by 1-0. They could have been leading by 2. Onyx in the first 20 minutes could have scored 1 or 2 goals also. So it's a very to and fro game, a game built on fine margins. That's what this game is all about, fine margins. And that's short, oh my word! Fine margins indeed. UBC take a second goal, leading by 2-0. A cracking shot into the bottom corner. Cuts inside the defender. Nothing the goalkeeper can do about that. And it's UBC 2, Onyx Titans 0. Wow. So jersey number 7 with a brace. It's 2-0 for UBC. And they're playing pretty good today, UBC. And they're a pretty decent side, has to be said. Has to be said also, it's been a pretty decent game of football by the UBC. They've kept to their structure, they've kept to their game plan, which was to initially allow Onyx to come up them and perhaps tire themselves out. And after half an hour, they've just taken control of the game. Total dominion by UBC in the last half an hour or so. And Onyx Titans, well, trailing by 2-0 against UBC. Ooh, nearly through again. Looking for a third goal, UBC. This time he is offside. Supi is asking if I am in India. Yes, I am. I am in Kerala at the moment. All right is saying set up. I've already shared my setup photo on Instagram. You guys can follow me there if you want. JRW_90. Kezia Kalam, stay hydrated, mi amor. I will. Thank you so much for the concern. Ball again now for UBC. 2-0. UBC 2, Onyx 0. Ball now for UBC again. Chance for a third. Goal! UBC 3, Onyx Titans 0. And this game has unraveled quicker than a 5-year-old opening their Christmas presents. It's 3-0 for UBC now, and it looks like there's going to be no coming back for Onyx Titans here today. UBC 3, Onyx Titans 0. Another well-worked goal by UBC. And this time it's a simple finish into an empty net. So 3-0 and 2 minutes on added on time in this match. So Onyx Titans, who began so well, are trailing by 3-0 against UBC, which is surprising, to be honest. UBC began really slowly in the game. It's a shock, it really is. 1 minute left of this first half. Ball is recovered though by Onyx Titans. They need to get a way back into this game. They need to find a way, a solution to come back into this game. Otherwise, it's going to be all UBC. It's going to be a free kick in a good position now for Onyx Titans. Chance for Onyx Titans. Is that a handball? No, says the referee. UBC coming forward. Cleared away again by Onyx Titans. And this is the half-time interval now, so Onyx Titans 0, UBC 3. We're going to take a short break, guys. I'll be back with you very, very shortly. Solid, I guess. So yeah, that was a pretty solid first half, I guess. Yeah, Onyx Titans 0, UBC 3. So that was a pretty solid first half, without a doubt. And well, I have my water here to keep myself hydrated. I have my fox nuts as a snack, yeah, and I have my dates also as a snack. So that's pretty much my snacks until the end of the day, I guess. So yeah, that's all it is. I'm not going to be answering questions about why I broke up with my ex. I've already answered that. It's done, it's dusted. Please don't ask me again. I'm sick and tired of this question. Don't ask me again. It's done. Simple. The past. I am focusing on the present now, and I'm focusing on the future, and I'm focusing on the snacks that you can see on the chat. Yeah. Your snacks, yeah. So yeah, please don't ask any more questions about. Please don't. Ash, how you got big eyebrows? You have Greeks in the family? I don't know, but I take care of my eyebrows too much. I love my eyebrows. Yeah, and I have massive long eyelashes also. Yeah. A lot of people tell me that my eyelashes are kind of unique. They're like really, really, really long. I don't know if you guys can see it from here, but they're like really, really, really long eyelashes. So. Yeah. Soupy, why are you gay? I'm definitely not gay, mate. Hi to you also. So yeah, we have a little bit of downtime now until the game starts. Where are you in Kerala? I'm in Trivandrum. I'm in the capital of Kerala, in Trivandrum. So yeah, that's where I am in Kerala. Nice place, beautiful place. So yeah, what else we're going to talk about now in the downtime? You're from Kerala. Okay, good job. Well done. Happy for you, mate. Dr. Snorkel, this is fascinating. Do you have any crush here in Nagaland? Your new girlfriend, where is she living now? My God, you guys are relentless, eh? You guys are so curious about everything. If I learned one lesson from the past is never, ever tell anyone your next move. Never, ever tell anyone your next move. Just do it, and that's it. Ash, show your tattoos. I don't want to show my. Plus, I got tattoos in places that you guys can't see really. So, Free Fire Max Naga said hi to you also. So we have a little bit of downtime now until the game restarts again for the second half. So yeah. So what are we going to be talking about for the next 5 minutes or so? In fact, you know what? I'm just going to take a break. I'm going to go out to the balcony, get some fresh air, stretch my legs a little bit, and I'll be back with you guys in 5 minutes time. How does that sound to you guys? Please, I need it. All right, so just give me 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm just going to stretch my legs a little bit. I've been sat down here for the past hour. So just let me stretch my legs, and I'll be back with you guys in 5 minutes time, okay? I'm going to have my snacks. again. So we have a few minutes, so let's talk. So what's up with you guys? So yeah, I had to shift from my house to my business partner's house because my cats yesterday were restless and relentless, and they were making too much noise, and it was a mess. So here, there's no cat noises, peace and calm. Yeah. There's only 6 of you online right now. That sucks. There should be more. Add Havoc, are you in jail? No. What the fuck? Are you in jail? What? How? How would I be in jail and be doing commentary for you guys? Are you mad? What am I doing in Trivandrum? I'm a football coach. So yeah, I'm in charge of the whole Trivandrum district when it comes down to coaching. So yeah, that's what I do. I do commentary work on a seasonal basis whenever there's a tournament, whenever there is something happening. I also teach English online to a school that I work with in Kazakhstan. In fact, after this game, I have a few classes, English classes, which I'll do from home on Zoom or on Google Meets. And then I also, I also do a couple of other things. So yeah, keep myself busy. Where I'm from Gibraltar, the Rock of Gibraltar, the Straits of Gibraltar. That's where I'm from. Tiny Gibraltar. Home. It's a beautiful day in Kerala today, it really is. And I live close to the beach also, so it helps. I'm not going to read that, Supi. I'm not going to read that, mate. And I don't care, really. I don't care. I prefer them from Nagaland, to be honest. Specifically Nagaland. So yeah. I have a preference. Atu Alingri, where is your girlfriend? Guys, that's the past, okay? Yeah, it's the past. Please don't bring that up, okay? Where is your girlfriend? Please don't do that. Yeah? Focusing on the present, focusing on the future, and that's it. Done. Please don't ask any more questions about the past. It's done. The past is the past. Ignore it. Leave it, please. Yeah? I'm sick and tired of answering the same question all the time. Amigo, hello, new subscriber here from Nagaland. Hello to you too. I'd have it, bro, crashed out. No, I didn't. I'm here. We're going to start the second half, guys. So let's go. Join me. Let's go. So we're going to start the second half of this game between Onyx Titans and UBC, United Brothers Club. So the brothers from United Club, they are leading by 3-0 against Onyx Titans FC. It's been a decent, I'm not going to say great, I'm not going to say bad, but it's been a decent first half of football that we witnessed today here at Binge Box App. It is 3-0. Onyx Titans, in all reality, should not be losing this game by 3-0. All 3 goals by United Brothers Club have come from counter-attacks. So perhaps something that Onyx Titans FC have to improve as the game goes on. Still an uphill task for the men in black. Will they be able to come back into this game? If they do, I think they have to score a goal in the first 10 minutes of the second half. Otherwise, it's going to be mighty complicated for them. So my name is Joel Richard Williams. I'm your commentator for the NSF Martyrs Memorial 2025 Anniversary Edition. 25-year Anniversary Edition. And it's a pleasure, as always, being here in Nagaland, accompanying you all, telling you stories, anecdotes, narrating the game, and highlighting the best that Nagaland has to offer. Chaba, Kigo, Slayer, nah. Ball now for Onyx Titans. Trying to regain control of the center circle. Plays the ball in a good position for Onyx Titans! Goal! Onyx Titans have pulled 1 goal back inside the first 2 minutes of this second half. And just like I said, they needed a goal inside the first 10. They've got a goal inside the first 2. So it is UBC 3, Onyx Titans 1. The game is back on. Without a shadow of a doubt, this second half is going to be a crackerjacker. That is for sure. Chaba, Joel, where is your cookie? Dude. It's done, dusted, gone, finished. Yeah. Stop asking the same question time and time again, guys. Please. And I'm going to repeat myself again. I'm focused on the present, focused on the future, and that's it. Done. So please stop asking the same questions. Please, guys. I beg you, please. Back to the game. So 3-1, and now Onyx Titans are on the charge. But here comes UBC. On the counter again, UBC cut back. Opportunity for UBC, cleared away though by Onyx Titans. Cross coming in again, an easy gather there by the goalkeeper from Onyx. 3-1 for UBC against Onyx Titans, but the game is back again, tantalizingly poised. Long ball forward by Onyx. He's onside, you know. He's onside, you know. A bit down the flank, but it's going to be a corner kick for Onyx Titans. They began this second half just like they began the first half, which was very well indeed, actually. And then they conceded 3 goals in 15 minutes, which really knocked the stuffing out of them. But this Onyx Titans side is looking much better in the second half now. It's going to be a goal kick, actually. The ball to deflection of the striker as it went out. 50 minutes in, UBC 3, Onyx Titans 1. Ball goes out of play for a goal kick for UBC. It's going to be a free kick actually for UBC. Ball with Onyx Titans, creating havoc at the back there for themselves. And that will go out and play for a corner kick for UBC. Chaba, you still want it back? No, I don't. Please. I really, honestly don't. She's continuing with her life. I am continuing with my life, and that's it. It's done. Please. Seriously, man. Corner kick for UBC. Ball gets played in. Flicked away though by Onyx Titans. And well, the sun is out in Kohima today. There's no fog, it's the sun, which is great, if you ask me. Absolutely fantastic. Ball for UBC, keeper comes out, oh, makes a mess of it. Nearly pays the price, but he was offside in the end. Chaba Joel, one girls that have some friends. No thanks. No thanks. I'm not that kind of I'm not that kind of person, so no thanks. Dylan Morgan, oh my god, that's my father. No. Oh, the guy that was on the stand. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'm not your father, please. I'm not. Alright. So well, the question is, what do Onyx Titans have to do from here to try and get back into this game? They have to carry on the same way they're going. Relentless pressure, aggression, be ruthless, and continue the pressing and taking their chances. That's the most important thing. You can create opportunities, but if you don't take them, well, it becomes a problem, doesn't it? Ball for UBC. Miscontrol, out of for a throw-in for Onyx Titans. That's another foul throw. A lot of foul throws in this tournament so far, which really begs the question, what do they teach them when they take throw-ins when they're kids here in Nagaland? I've never seen so many foul throws blown in a tournament so far in my life. Azumim Song, good afternoon Joel, good afternoon to you also my friend. Hope you guys are doing good, yeah? Hope you guys are going fine. Just leave me a message guys, see what I should be ordering for lunch. I'm thinking about a KFC. It's going to be quick, easy, and I don't need plates or anything. I don't have any plates yet. I'm at my business partner's house, and it's empty because he's refurbishing everything. So drop me a message. What should I eat for lunch? Maybe a KFC, maybe a McDonald's, a Burger King. I don't know. Something fast. I don't want anything that is gonna, take forever to eat or to make. Let me know what you think. Back to the game. Ball with UBC, another long ball forward. The midfield battle ensues, but here is number 7 now on the attack and is offside in the end. Offside in the end. But look, credit to Onyx. They've come out in this second half battling and with a renewed sense of pride and dignity, trailing by 3 goals to 0 at half time. It's 3-1 now. Offside again. Ball for Onyx Titans again. Another cross coming in, and this time it's too close to the goalkeeper. So 3-1. The pressure continues by Onyx Titans. Another long ball forward. There's a lot of gaps in the game where nothing really is happening. With both teams just keeping the ball as best as they can, but without really a sense of purpose at the moment. UBC in possession, 58 minutes on the clock. Here they come again, overlapping run, gets to the byline, gets inside the box, will have a shot! Oh, flashes just in front of the face of goal. Could have been a fourth. Could have been a fourth. Another midfield tussle ensuing as always. And that shot goes just over the bar. Again, good attempts, good efforts by Onyx Titans FC. But it's just not going inside the net, is it? Should have taken perhaps another touch there. Should have finished better. He was one-on-one with the goalkeeper as we reach the hour mark here in the IG Stadium in Kohima. It is UBC 3, Onyx Titans 1. It's good to see also some fans in attendance here at the IG Stadium in Kohima. It's good to see that. It's a beautiful sunny day in Nagaland today in Kohima. So credit to the fans for attending the game and supporting their clubs. Of course, if you cannot attend the game, you can welcome to join us on BingeBox app to see the game live, of course. Ball for Onyx Titans FC. Number 19, too much pace and too fast for his own doing there. He drags the ball out of play for a goal kick for UBC. Goal kick taken by the defender. Onyx Titans have possession again of the ball. Shot coming in. Oh, that was poor. That was very, very, very poor there by Onyx Titans. He had more time than what he thought he had, and he dragged his shot wide. So, yeah, thanks for watching the stream so far, guys. It's been great. We're going to be doing this on a daily basis for the games that I'm covering of the NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy held in Nagaland. I am not in Nagaland. I am in Kerala right now in India because I work here as a football coach, so I don't have the holidays, I guess, to be there for a month and a half in Nagaland. That's not possible, right? So yeah, that's why I'm here in Kerala doing the games from here, from home. And yeah, I'm streaming the games, the watch-alongs here for you guys to watch. Think about it as a radio that you can actually listen to and watch also. So this is what I'm trying to introduce to you guys. Hey Prant, hi, I'm Iranian. I'm Imad from 16 years old. I play violin. I've been to Iran before. I went to Kish Island. Beautiful place. Iran has beautiful people, beautiful food, beautiful women also. and the vibe is amazing. It's a shame that there is so much political unrest. It's a beautiful place, seriously. And too nice. Back to the game, guys. Ball is with Onyx. Minute 65. Looking again for a way back into this game. Cross coming in to the back post. He has a chance here if he manages to control, which he doesn't. Another cross coming in. Oh, that's a free kick now for UBC. Another glorious opportunity goes begging for Onyx FC, Onyx Titans. It's just not happening for them, is it? It really isn't happening. Well, now for UBC. That's going to be a foul. Surely, no, says the referee. So, 25 minutes left of the game. It is Onyx Titans 1, UBC 3. That's a poor effort there by Onyx Titans. And now UBC can counter. They can counter. It's 2 against 2. Good defending in the end by Onyx Titans. Last-ditch defending. Free kick now for Onyx. That shot goes safely into the hands of the UBC goalkeeper. So from goalkeeper to goalkeeper, back again to the Onyx goalkeeper. Good defending that was. Enriqueta Avales, hi, hola. I don't know, your name sounds Spanish, so if you want English, you want Spanish, I can talk both, no problem. Chance here for Onyx. Minute 68. And the game is slowly slipping away from Onyx Titans FC here. Nice football, overlapping run. If he can find it, the answer is no. What was he thinking? What was he doing there? ¿Cómo está tu buen día? Sí, todo fino, ¿viste? Todo bien, todo genial. Sin problema alguno, pues. O sea, acá estoy en la India ahora mismo y estamos narrando un partido de fútbol en la otra punta de la India, pues, ¿viste? O sea, nada, bueno, todo bien, todo chévere, todo perfecto. Hace mucha calor acá y bueno. ¿Qué más te puedo decir? El día es genial. Y ya, pues, así, sin más. Back to the game, guys. So it's still a bit of a midfield tussle, this one. It still is a big midfield battle that we're watching right now between these two sides. And UBC are out on top, out on front at the moment. But another goal by Onyx and this game could again fall on its head. Oh, nicely done. 1-on-1 with the keeper for UBC to seal the game. 1-on-1. Oh, good save by the goalkeeper. Oh, that was a tremendous save. He was literally 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Brilliant fake, brilliant feint. Gets the ball back again. Another chance for UBC to make it 4. Cross, back post. What is he trying to do there? As that ball eventually gets cleared away by Onyx. So it's been an interesting game. I mean, Onyx Titans started both halves really strongly, and then they just eventually evaporated as time went on. But they're still in this game with a shout. It's 3-1. Anything can still happen in football with a 2-goal difference. Ball again now for Onyx. 16 minutes left. Ball with the men in black. Tries to dribble past the defender, can't get it past him. And now UBC come forward. Again, another mistake by Onyx Titans. Just making too many mistakes, but that was a good clean tackle this time. Ball out of play for a throw-in with 15 minutes left on the clock. UBC leading by 3-1 against Onyx Titans. And Onyx really need a miracle at the moment if they're going to get back into this game. Away by Onyx. Free kicks as a referee. So I've ordered a KFC meal box. It comes with a Zinger burger, French fries, a Coca-Cola, I think, and a peri-peri strips. So I've ordered that. So let's see how that goes. Back to the Onyx goalkeeper, who's had very little to do in the second half. UBC have been solid at the back, but Onyx have been the ones trying to press and trying to get back into this game. Nice turn of pace. If he looks at the back post, he goes again. Oh, what a mistake that was. He should have played the ball to the back post. They had an empty man over there. What was he thinking? As we see some of the fans in attendance watching the game. It is minute 77 at the moment in the IG Stadium in Kohima. It is UBC 3, Onyx Titans 1. Of course, don't forget we have another game starting at 3 o'clock today. So straight after this, we have a half an hour break more or less, and then the game at 3 o'clock will begin. So there's no rest for the wicked, no time off. It is football in its purest form here today in Nagaland. So free kick in a good position for Onyx. Ball gets played into the back post. goes wide. Again, another kick that goes a-begging for Onyx. They've created chances, they've created opportunities. They just haven't been able to take most of them, which is a shame because they have played pretty decent football. But their final ball, their final touch is letting them down. Again now for UBC. That's a ball into nowhere really. Onyx gather possession. Goraj, we were too different. Okay, that's the answer. We were way too different, complete polar opposites. I wanted one thing, she wanted something else, so there's no point in doing something like that when our values and our interests don't align. I hope that works for you guys, but that's really the gist of it, okay? Like way too different, so done, that's it. I hope that answers the question. Chance here now for UBC. Well, Onyx have 10 minutes left to get back into the game, and they're not going to get back in the game with passes like that. And again, that's a woeful pass by UBC this time. It really is a game marred with errors and filled with mistakes, and 4 goals. But really, I mean, the scoreline perfectly could be on the reverse and read 3-1 for Onyx. It's been that kind of game, it's been that kind of match, to be honest. It's a very weird vibe to this game. Too many mistakes, too many errors. And then just long ball forward. I mean, it's pretty much hoofball at the moment. He's not going to get there. Ten minutes left of the game. Ooh, good run there by Onyx, but goes out of play for a throw-in for UBC. Again, they're pushing and shoving and pushing and pushing and pushing Onyx, but they just don't have the final touch. They just don't have the Midas touch, the X factor. They just are lacking that right now today. UBC on the charge. Good turn of pace there by number 8. Recovered though by Onyx. 8 minutes left of this game. Boy 23 is asking where I am from and where am I now. I'm in Kerala, I am from Gibraltar, the Rock of Gibraltar. That's where I'm from. Tiny, tiny Gibraltar. 8 minutes in the game. Of course, if you want to watch the match live, you can watch the game on BingeBox app, the official streaming partner of the NSF Martyrs. Memorial Trophy 25th Anniversary Edition. Like I said before, if you want to look live at the game, if you want to watch the game live, BingeBox app, of course, download on the Play Store, or on your iPhone store, whatever it's called. I don't have an iPhone. And yeah, you can watch all the games from the NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy streamed live on BingeBox app. So kudos to them, a upcoming Nagaland startup, an OTT platform, which, to be very frank with you guys, they deserve all the love and respect and support that we can give them all the way from Nagaland and beyond, pan-India, because they're doing a fantastic job with the broadcasting, a fantastic job obviously with the commentary, but really, it really is a stellar performance from the back-end team also at the BingeBox app to produce and show the games, the highlights, the quality, the cameras, a set of 8 cameras covering every single game. So again, a lot of hard work goes into production and producing games like this. So show your support, show your love, and head over to their page and their app and well, subscribe to see the game live on BingeBox app. Five minutes left as the colony aunties are in attendance. Watching UBC beat Onyx by 3 goals to 1 so far. Onyx running out of time, 5 minutes left. Is this the moment they're looking for? Tries to get into the box, can't do that. Cross coming in. Cuts inside, shot! Oh, good save. Good save there with his feet by the UBC goalkeeper, keeping his team in the lead. And with a 2-goal difference. Important. Corner taken short. Ball gets played in and keeper punches the ball away. And again, the ball gets played out of play for a throw-in for Onyx Titans. They're slowly pushing back here in this game. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Live from the IG Stadium in Kohima, it's all or nothing now for Onyx Titans. If they are going to get back into this game, they should be starting out. Otherwise, it will be a bit for them. Just a final reminder, if you want to watch the game, BingeBox app on the Play Store. Please download it, subscribe, join And you can watch all of the NSF Martyrs Memorial Games live with expert commentary and analysis with myself, and enjoying every single moment of this historic 25th anniversary edition of the NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy. Another substitution for United Brothers Club. Number 16 is coming on for UBC. Replacing number 14. It's going to be a free kick for Onyx. Free kick in a very dangerous position. Ooh, that shot, safe hands. Great handling by the goalkeeper there, I'm impressed. Most goalkeepers would have tried to parry that over the bar, but he just managed to grab that with ease. Very good goalkeeping there by the UBC custodian. Ball now for UBC again, coming forward. Nicely done, but good defending again by Onyx Titans. Here they go again, relentless UBC. Cut back. Ball goes out of play. No, it doesn't. Ball is still with UBC. Shot coming in. Easy enough gathered there by the goalkeeper from Onyx Titans. DW Baby says Bomboklo. It's Bomboklat man. Yo, pass the Biakan. Bomboklat man. So you see a replay of that free kick by Onyx Titans. Minute 91, 4 minutes of added on time given in this game. So we'll reach to minute 95, of course. So we're already at minute 91 right now. I am so exhausted right now. I need food, man. Thank God my chicken is coming soon. But I am so exhausted, seriously. Bit of an injury here for one of the UBC players, perhaps a little bit of gamesmanship. By UBC as they put the player outside and Onyx can resume their hunt for a second goal and for a possible life raft in this game. Ball again with Onyx. Cuts inside. Delightful ball through. He can be through here. It's going to be 3-2. Off the line. Off the line again. Twice off the line. For UBC, can it be a third time? Go! Onyx Titans have scored the second of the game, and it's UBC 3, Onyx Titans 2. They have 1 minute. 1 minute. As we say in Hindi, 1 minute. To score a third goal and level the game. They have 30 seconds left. It could potentially go down to penalties if this carries on the same way. Minute 94. Our cameraman seems to be in love with the audience today. And that is the end of the game. UBC 3, Onyx Titans 2. UBC make it through to the next round. They suffered, they struggled, but they are there. So guys, time for a break. Do join us back again at 3 o'clock for the start of the afternoon game. Do stay tuned here at Bingebox app, of course, the home of the NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy. My name is Joel Williams. I will be taking a short break now until the second game of the day. Till then, stay safe, enjoy your lunch, and God bless you. I'm so tired, guys. Seriously, so freaking tired. So yeah, I'm so tired right now. So I've ordered a KFC. It's on the way, supposedly. It's one of those meal boxes. It comes with the Zinger burger, the French fries, the Coca-Cola, and the berry strips, chicken strips. So I ordered that. I'm really hungry. Look, I had a few of these chips. These are fox nuts. Actually quite nice, man, quite light. I'm not gonna lie, they're quite light. They're nice. So, 100 grams, which is, how much is this, man? What's the weight of this? Anyways, 100 grams is 490 calories, 7.8 grams of protein. So that's my protein intake done. Now with the chicken is going to be more. So you see, what I do is after 4:30, I fast. I take my apple cider vinegar and I fast after that. I don't eat anything else, I just drink water. And then that's it. I don't eat anything until the next day lunchtime, which is now. So, of these fox nuts, I'm gonna have a KFC now. I've been fasting since yesterday, 4:30. So I'm pretty hungry right now. Maybe that's why I'm also feeling a bit tired at the moment. Also because today I had a fucking crazy session in the gym in the morning. I go every day at 6, so I wake up at 5. I did a shoulder session today. It was so intense today. So yeah, and then I did some bicycles, some cardio, so I'm dead right now. But we have one more game left. I hope you guys pull me through that. I hope you guys support me. I hope you guys, with your energy and enthusiasm and love, you pull me through that, yeah? That's the most important thing, so yeah, so when the whole point of fasting is that you go into a calorie deficit, right? So that's the only way that you lose weight. So today at the gym, I burned around 1,000 calories. So if this is 420, if this is 100 grams, for example, I don't think it is. I think it's like, yeah, it could be 100 grams. If this is 100 grams, fuck. If this is 100 grams, then this would be 490 calories. So I've already, if I wasted 1,000 calories in the morning, and let's say another 800 calories after that, by walking everywhere and by working here and by doing everything. So that would be 1,800, take away 490. So I'm still in a calorie deficit, you see what I mean? Now with the KFC, obviously that would be another 600-700 calories. As long as what I spend on calories in a day doesn't exceed what I intake, I can eat anything I want. I'll still lose weight. You understand what I'm saying? And that's a mistake a lot of people make. They don't understand that you don't have to just eat salads every single day. You can eat what the hell you want. I'm gonna have a burger now. I had pizza on Saturday last week. You can eat anything you want. As long as you're in a calorie deficit diet, it's fine. We will lose weight. People don't get that. These folks are not so nice, man. Crunchy, yeah? I love it. I love the crunchiness, seriously. And they're healthy. They've got a lot of protein. Like 8 grams of protein, man. That's solid, you know? For a healthy snack, solid. So it isn't. Once my KFC arrives, I'm gonna have a break. I'm gonna just have a break now. And I will be back with you guys in around 5-10 minutes, okay? So yeah. Obsession with these, man. So good. Crunchy. Okay. Enough. No, I'm not gonna have my meal. I'm gonna have a break. 5-10 minutes, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back with you guys now. I'll be having my KFC with you guys and everything. And then we'll focus on the next game, okay? Wow, you're a pro. Oh, I'm not, man. Just an average Joe. Back now in 5-10 minutes time, okay? So take care, guys. I'll be back now, 5 minutes. Okay, let's eat. Got my Pepsi, KFC. I hate ketchup, man. I don't know why they give me ketchup. But it will have to do, I guess. So first things first. The burger. Yeah. It's a shit burger, innit? It's a zinger burger. Typical KFC shit. Anyways, bon appetit. Stupid tissue statement. Nice burger, man. It's KFC standard stuff, you know. But for today, we'll have to do. So hungry, man. Seriously. Chanka Eric is saying, where do you live now? I live in Kerala, in India. Saud is asking, where is your girlfriend? Good. Ex-girlfriend. Yes. Please stop asking about her, man. It's done, it's dusted, it's a chapter from my past, and that's it. Done. Pepsi. I prefer Coca-Cola myself. When you were in Nagaland for the local TL, did they provide free accommodation? No. No. Go with sports class, no? So we stay in a guest house, I guess. And get Khao Wang Hasha. Hi to you also. Hi. I hope you're doing good, everyone, all of you guys. Yeah. Thanks for the support, for the love, for the comments, for everything. It means a lot, seriously. I don't like ketchup, but yeah, it's gonna have to do, no? I really don't like ketchup, man, but whatever. So we have peri peri. I don't know. This is nice, I guess, but I don't know. Moana Jamil says hi to you. Abang Bohim, Abang said hi. So hungry, man, seriously. Haven't eaten anything since yesterday. I had lunch yesterday at 1:30. Chanka Eric, I do. I coach. I'm Gokulam Kerala, so yeah. That still remains the same. That doesn't change. I still coach in Gokulam Kerala. So I manage my time very efficiently. So I do my coaching, I do my commentary whenever I have games like today. I'm doing my YouTube channels now. And obviously I teach English also, so I do a lot of things, man. Let's have the other piece of chicken, right? I don't like ketchup, but it's the only sauce they provide. So I have to do with what they give me. We have another game now at 3, yeah, so. Very nice. Chicken. You see, nothing is for free, right? When the Docatio is streamed on YouTube for free, the Nagaland Football Association pays the bill to Sportscast, and Sportscast do it for free. That's why they do it for free, right? Because Nagaland Association of Football is paying them. They hire Sportscast to do this, so they pay them. You understand, right? So that's why they do it for free. But when it comes down to the NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy, I don't think they have the amount of money that to get someone to do this and then they pay that person to do it, you understand? So that's why Binge is doing it. And by the way, they're doing a good job. Binge are doing a great job. I have no complaints from them. They're really professional, they're really cool guys. But yeah, not everything can be for free. There's nothing for free in this world. Someone pays for it one way or another. So now the fries. The French fries. Let's finish the tomato ketchup. So yeah, whenever you see something on free on YouTube, don't forget it's never for free. Someone is paying for that. You cannot just hire a commentator like myself, cannot just hire a cameraman, cannot just hire the equipment and bring everyone there just for the goodness of their heart, you know. People have to make a living, man. It doesn't work like that. So nothing is for free in this world, nothing, zero. 0, 0. The only difference is now that instead of the Nagaland FA paying for it, it's the people paying for it. But someone has to pay, you understand? Otherwise, there won't be any businesses, man. If everything was free. It doesn't work like that. People have to eat. People have to eat, man. Simple as that. I have to eat also, right? Imagine they tell me, oh Joel, you do the NSF, but you do it for free. Would you do it for free? Go to your work, okay? And say you're going to work for free. Would you do that? You have to be honest, man. No one works for free, right? The game is going to start, man. Fucking hell. I'm eating as fast as I can because the game is about to start, man. Done. So that's my lunch done and dusted. Now, game number 2. Let's go, man. They haven't given me the lineups yet, have they? Canso, puta madre, tío. It is nurturing youngsters. It is nurturing youngsters against Rafeno boys. Nurturing youngsters are in white. Rafeno boys are in blue. So we are all set for this second game of the day. Live here from the IG Stadium in Kohima. Nurturing youngsters kick us off for what we hope is another interesting game of football. Like I said, nurturing youngsters are in white, Rafeno boys are in blue. So a very warm welcome to all of our fans and spectators watching from wherever you may be watching. Pan India, of course, on BingeBox app. It's a pleasure being here with you guys, talking about football, discussing the game that we all love. Long ball forward for Rafeno boys. Cleared away though by the men in white, nurturing youngsters. Interesting names, both of these teams, nurturing youngsters and Rafeno boys. So we already saw USBC go through before. They beat Onyx Titans by 3-2. And now we're here watching the final game of the day, which has just begun. Rafeno boys against nurturing youngsters. Rafeno boys in blue, here they come forward. Cleared away though by nurturing youngsters. Long ball forward for nurturing youngsters, finds the Rafeno boys players. Number 19 now. I hear the stream is staying stuck, man. What is this? So nurturing youngsters in possession, nice run down the flank. Keeper comes out as a sweeper keeper, knocks the ball away, and it's a throw-in for the men in white, nurturing youngsters. Like I was saying before, rather peculiar names, nurturing youngsters against Rafeno boys. For a chance in the next round of the NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy. I've just got the lineups now. I'm gonna have to write them down really quickly, okay? So just bear with me, guys. Chance here! First goal of the game for nurturing youngsters. It is 1-0 for the men in white. Simple finish into the bottom. 1-0 for nurturing youngsters. 1-0 for nurturing youngsters. Goalkeeper didn't even move there for Rafeno boys. And nurturing youngsters are coming forward again, looking for the killer ball. Intercepted the Rafeno boys. Missed pass again, and that cross coming in goes to no one, back to the goalkeeper for Rafeno boys. It is 1-0 for nurturing youngsters early on in this game. Solid start by the men in white, which has been amplified by the very, very poor start that Rafeno boys have made. They can't string two passes together, and nurturing youngsters coming forward again. Oh, he's onside, he's onside. No way, he was never offside. Well, in my view, he was onside by a mile. So scoreline remains 1-0. Throw in into the box. Cleared away by nurturing youngsters. And here come the men in white again. He can't find the pass. A lot of mistakes happening in this game early on. Again, he looks to be onside. But the ball this time heads straight to the goalkeeper for Rafeno boys. They need to wake up here, the Rafeno boys. Otherwise, they're going to be in real trouble very soon. The ball goes out of play for a goal kick for nurturing youngsters. Goal kick to be taken by the goalkeeper. Which is a welcome sight. We saw the defenders take the goal kicks in the game before this. And maybe the defenders should take the goal kick again. That was a horrible goal kick by the goalkeeper. Nice tackle. Cross coming in for Rafeno boys. So yeah, we have the lineups for both of these sides, for Rafeno boys and for nurturing youngsters. Ball forward there for Rafeno boys. Control there, and he plays the ball back to the defender. He should recycle the ball back with the goalkeeper. He doesn't. Ball out of play. Throw in for nurturing youngsters. 10 minutes in, it's 1-0 for Quiet there. So I was jotting down the lineups since we received them rather late. Again, as usual. So for nurturing youngsters, Vinga and goal, Siamo, Numi, Vimai, Solo, Kent, William, Gankoi, Keveni, Panstem, and Gideon. And for Rafeno boys, Sopi, Savino, Seye, Teruto, Augustine, Dolie, Teruja, Iralu, Viluto, Sopi, and Chase. So those are the lineups for both of these sides. Number 17 to take this will be Viluto. And that goes just wide for Rafeno boys. It's going to be another corner kick to be taken by Viluto. Ball was going in, and it was cleared off the line there by one of the nurturing youngsters defenders. 13 minutes in, second corner in succession for Rafeno boys. Back post, oh, side netting. That one hit the side netting. That was really close. That was really close. But again, side netting, and the ball went out. Ball now with nurturing youngsters, that's number 11, that's Kent. Nice football there by Kent. Cleared away though again by Rafeno boys. He'll get there, number 7, that is Bumston. Apparently he didn't. It looks like he did. Yes, on Naga, better to go live streaming YouTube. Well, it is what it is. You can watch on BingeBox app if you want. Throwing. That is Sopi, number 24. Looking for Sopi again, intercepted though. The Rafeno boys get the ball back. Cleared away by nurturing youngsters. Looking for number 7. 7 is Panstem. Again, Panstem again. Nice ball for Gideon. Cleared away by number 5, by Savino. Again, good recovery though by nurturing youngsters. This is number 11, Kent again, who has got a little bit of class about him, Kent. 15 minutes into the game, 1-0 for Nurturing Youngsters. It's been a slow-tempoed match so far, very few chances. And the chances that have happened haven't really been clear except for that goal for Nurturing Youngsters. Here come Rafeno boys though. Even the goal that they conceded was ball again with Rafeno boys, cleared away by Nurturing Youngsters. It's not the best of games so far, is it? 18 minutes in. Not a lot happening. He can get there. That's number 7 with a strike. That was Panstem. And the ball goes well wide in the end. Ooh, crunching challenge. Has left 2 players down. That was a crunching challenge there by one of the Rafeno players. Took out his own man and one of the Nurturing Youngsters guys. I'm gonna do this standing up, man. I can't do it sitting down any longer. My back is killing me if I sit down for too long. So let's change this a little bit. So nearly 20 minutes into this game, it is 1-0 for the Nurturing Youngsters. Ball in the box there, it's going to be crossed in, out for a throw-in instead. Ball is with Rafeno boys. That's number 2, Said. Long ball forward. And it goes out of play for another throw-in for the Nurturing Youngsters. I mean, the quality of this match is not what we saw in the first game, which was a pretty intense game between Onyx Titans and United Brothers Club. This time it's a bit quieter. He's offside, clearly offside, and the move ends with that. So 21 minutes in, it's going to be the offside is going to be taken by Rafeno boys. Again, it's going from keeper to keeper a lot of the times, and it's skipping the midfield. It's skipping the supposedly technical players that are going to be giving the ball around to the side, to the flanks. It's skipping it. It's just long ball after long ball after long ball. Reminds me of watching a Stoke City game back in the day when Tony Pulis was the manager, or Bolton Wanderers game. When Sam Allardyce, Big Sam, was the head coach, and they had Yuri Djorkaeff and JJ Okocha and Fernando Hierro and Ivan Campo and UC Yaski. It reminds me of that. It really does. It's that kind of vibe to it, just long ball after long ball, missing the centre, missing the technical players, and just hoping for the best. $22 in. The crowd was vociferous for the game before this one. Not so much for this one. Not so much now at the moment. It's a rather meek game. Of course, you can watch all the games from the NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy live on BingeBox app. Just download the app on the Play Store, download the app on the iPhone Store, whatever it's called, and just do enjoy. Enjoy the live games, enjoy the action, enjoy the replays, and enjoy the commentary, of course, that I'm providing for BingeBox app. And of course, support your team, support your players, support BingeBox app, support Nagaland, guys. That is the crux of the matter here. Ball for nurturing youngsters in the centre circle. But again, another tackle stops and holds the play. Mans Strand is saying, give me a shout out, please. I'll give you a shout out, my friend. Thank you for the support, thank you for the love. Much appreciated, buddy. 24 minutes in. Still 1-0 for nurturing youngsters, but very little in the way of action happening here at the RG Stadium in Kohima, India, Nagaland. Corner kick coming in, cleared away by Rafeno boys, and that shot, well, that is just an epitome of what this game is about. The strike coming from 30 yards out goes out of play for a throw-in. Mark that down, guys. Out for a throw-in. We expect a little bit better from these players as Rafeno boys come forward. Cleared away though by nurturing youngsters. 25 minutes in. Still have 20 minutes left of this first half. Ball now for Rafeno boys. That was number 2, Seye coming forward, number 12, now Iralu. And that is safely into the hands of Ruga for nurturing youngsters. chance here for Rafeno boys. It's not going to get there. And that goes behind for a goal kick for Nurturing Youngsters. So 1-0 in this match, 27 minutes in. It hasn't set the tournament alight, has it? And it wouldn't surprise me if we see our first draw of the tournament in this game. It wouldn't surprise me at all, because both of these teams are very, shall I say, very level, very fair. On a fairly similar level. That's what I wanted to say. That's number 10 there, Teruja. Teruja to number 15. Dolier. Nicely done there by Nurturing Youngsters, cleared away for a corner kick for Rafeno boys. So corner kick for Nurturing Youngsters. Oh, let's play it again. Cleared away though by the Rafeno boys. Sword, how is Athena Hole? I don't know, mate. I don't know. And I don't care. Simple. Yeah, I hope that you understand that response. I don't know, and I don't care. Okay, thank you. Number 11 now for Nurturing Youngsters, that is Kent. Kent looking for number 7, Panstem. Panstem. Ball goes out of play for a goal kick for Rafeno boys. To be taken by Sobi. Shepherding the ball out of play, and it goes out for a goal kick for Nurturing Youngsters. 1-0 still for the men in white. Another good ball. Here they come again. This is number 27, Cavani. The cross again. It's just the final ball. It's so frustrating because both are getting themselves into good positions, and the final ball is just absolutely atrocious. It really is. It's like they don't understand that they have to wrap their foot around it. Ball again for Rafeno boys. Another long pass down the wing. This is number 24, Sopi. Long ball forward to number 17, Viluto. Cleared away though by Nurturing Youngsters, and it's a throw-in for Nurturing Youngsters. The ball hit Viluto at the end. Do you see some of the fans in attendance watching this game? Ball is played in. Saved by Ringa. With number 7 for nurturing youngsters, this is Bunston. Bunston looking for number 17. A lot of mistakes, very little in the way of tempo. All chances. Such a boring game, guys. It's awful. Absolutely awful. So tired also now. Corner kick though for Rafeno boys. Cleared away again by nurturing youngsters. It's going to be a free kick for nurturing youngsters. That was a unnecessary push. Saw your nose about my comment, dude. I honestly couldn't give a fuck. Like seriously, I honestly couldn't give two flying fucks. Yeah. Honest to God. Yes. So that chance there for Rafeno boys went just wide. At least they're creating something. That was number 2, Seye, with the shot. I'm from Gibraltar. If you look at the videos on my YouTube, you'll figure it out now. Well, now for nurturing youngsters. 10 minutes left of this first half. Goalkeeper could have got that with his hands. Eventually he does. It's such a bad game, man. Such a bad game, seriously. So tired right now. So the scoreline so far, the nurturing youngsters 1, Rafeno boys 0. We have played 37 minutes of the game, and it's been a snooze fest. It's been an absolute snooze fest, I swear. Still 1-0 for Nurturing Youngsters. This first half is slowly eking away. It's one of those games that is not going to enter the annals of NSF Martyrs Memorial history. Another mistake there by the Rafeno boys. Sorry, the Nurturing Youngsters players. Throwing for Rafeno boys. So mistake after mistake after mistake. "40 minutes in, 5 minutes left of this first half." And that's a second goal for Nurturing Youngsters. Out of nowhere, they've just scored a second. We're going to see the replay again of this. That's a cross. A cross that became a shot. He certainly didn't mean that. But the crossing in this NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy has not been the best, and we've seen another example there. That was supposed to be a cross, not a shot. Ends up in the back of the net. So number 11, Kent, scores that goal for the Nurturing Youngsters. Ali Kumtonga, you look tired. I am exhausted. Exhausted. It is what it is. Usually at this time of the day, I'm taking a nap, no? I'm getting ready for my evening classes, coaching or English or whatever. But this week and next week and the next week and the next week, no rest, man. Throw in for Rafeno boys. Nurturing Youngsters coming forward now. The Rafeno boys goalkeeper will gather that. They'll take a goal kick. 43 minutes in, 2-0 for Nurturing Youngsters, a substitution for Rafeno boys. Vupru number 23 has come on. So Vupru number 23 has come on. Free kick for Rafeno boys. So at a time of 3 minutes in this first half, Nurturing Youngsters are leading by 2-0 against Rafeno boys. It's been a very basic game, this one. Both teams are very equal in a lot of their style and their way of playing, and they're very equal in the quality that they have. But Nurturing Youngsters have just been good enough to finish the different plays. So 90 seconds left of this first half. Throw in now. For Nurturing Youngsters, dying embers of this first half. Hasn't been a classic, a match that won't be remembered. So, half-time interval, Nurturing Youngsters 2, Rafeno boys 0. Time for a short break. Back with you guys. I am so tired, I'm sorry, I am so freaking tired right now. I'm gonna take a break outside, walk in the patio for a bit. I'll be back soon, guys. I am so exhausted right now. Okay, I'll see you now, guys. I'm going for a walk. So we're nearly at the end now. We have 45 more minutes. It's a struggle, and now it's a struggle. The last 45 is a struggle, seriously. I need to find the energy from somewhere to to do this. It's a struggle, man. See, when the games are not good, when the quality is not there, and everything else is not falling into place, it can be very difficult to do a game and to focus, and it really can, seriously. It's very, it's not as easy as people think it is. And I'm a person that I bounce off the audience, I bounce off people, and in the Dr. Tiao, even if the games were not good, I could still read the chats and talk to people and, have a conversation with them, and time pass like that, right? Because let's face it, in the Dr. Tiao, like 90% of the games are not good. But here, the games are not good. There's nothing I can do. So yeah, it can be a little bit of a struggle, it can be very difficult, it can be very hard. That's one of the reasons why I'm also doing these YouTube lives, because at least there's a little bit of a conversation happening, even though it's not continuous. Leo Foots, hi to you also. At least there's a bit of a conversation happening with you guys. So that helps me a lot to do the game, And then also tonight, I'm not going to sleep early tonight. Liverpool are playing tonight, so I'm going to be watching that game. How are you doing? I'm exhausted, mate. I still have 45 minutes left, but I'm absolutely exhausted. So tired, seriously. And then when I get home at 7 o'clock, I think I have an English class, and at 8:30 I have another English class. And then I'm done after that. I can rest a bit. What I'll probably do is I'll sleep. No, I won't sleep, man. I'll watch the Asia Cup, the Cricket Asia Cup. I'll watch that. I think India play tonight or something like that. I don't know. I'll watch that. Yeah, I can't go to sleep. I can't, because I have one more half to go, right? So I can't just go to sleep, man. It's my work. I get paid for this. So. And before anyone asks, I'm not going to say how much I'm getting paid for it, okay? But I get paid for it. But I'm really exhausted. First match update, it was United Brothers Club 3, Onyx Titans 2. So United Brothers Club go through. And this one is 2-0 for Nurturing Youngsters right now against Rafeno boys. I need a massage, man. Seriously. I need a massage. Okay, so the second half is about to start now. Let's see if it's any better than the first. I hope it is. I really hope it is. Because the first half was not that great. What is the reason between you and Athena? Love, failure. We both wanted different things, man. We both wanted different things. We had different characters, different personalities. And sometimes that's good, but sometimes it's not. And this time it wasn't. Fire Chubbs. Hello, Joe. Did you come back to Nagaland? No, not yet. I'll go there next year for the Dr. Tell in Mokokshim. Okay, we're going to start the second half, guys. Let's go for it, okay? Good luck. Pray for me. Share, like, subscribe. Let's go for it, okay? So the start of the second half is upon us. Rafeno boys in blue against nurturing youngsters in white. Rafeno boys kick us off. It is 2-0 for nurturing youngsters at the moment. And well, Rafeno boys have scored inside 10 seconds of this second half. Can you believe that? It's 2-1. I can't, but apparently they've just clawed their way back into the game. It's nurturing youngsters 2, Rafeno boys 1. Amazing. Straight from the kickoff. 30 seconds is all it took. And it's 2-1. Absolutely incredible stuff. At any point of time, do you miss Athena? No. She made her choices. I respect them. That's it. There's nothing to miss. There's nothing to think about. There's nothing about that. She's made her choices. She seems to be very happy, and I'm happy that she's happy. That's it, done. So 2-1 now, and the game is back on the balance, back on the edge. Rafeno boys seems to have got a good team talk at the halftime interval. They just come out like a bull out of the pen. Here come nurturing youngsters though. Best in the world, you dating anyone these days? I'm not going to confirm anything. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to do that. I learned one thing is it's best to keep your relationships quiet, and that's it. So whatever I do or don't do, I'm going to keep between myself and that person, and that's it. I don't want to be making it public and all that kind of nonsense, man. I don't want to do that. So 2-1, and the Rafeno boys playing out from the back. Ball is again with Rafeno boys. Clearing the ball forward. Now, nurturing youngsters need to get a grip on this. They need to get a grip on this game actually. Because it could very quickly get out of hand for them. How are you watching the game? I do work for BingeBox, right? So I am in the system, I am in the server, watching the game from my laptop and commentating for BingeBox app, so that's what I'm doing. Ball again now for Rafeno boys. They've come out really in the second half like a new team. Rafeno boys in possession now. That's number 2. That is Sayed. Cleared away though by Nurturing Youngsters. 2-1. The best in the world, they did reply. I said that whether dating someone or not, I won't be making it public. I learned my lessons from the past. I don't want to repeat that, so I'll keep quiet on that. I'll keep it close to my chest. So, well, 40 minutes left of this second half of this game. And we have a game on. We definitely have a game on here at the RG Stadium in Kohima. Oh, that's going to be a free kick. Probably a yellow card also. Where are you watching the match from? I'm watching the game from Kerala, from Trivandrum. So that's where I stay, right? I work here. I'm a football coach, UEFA licensed and AFC licensed football coach. So I do my coaching, I do my commentary, I do my English classes also here. So I'm a man of different hats, I guess. So free kick for Nurturing Youngsters. We're going to put the ball into the box as some of the fans in attendance there, captured by our very own cameraman. Ball gets played in again, cleared away by Rafeno boys. Free kick for Nurturing Youngsters. So it doesn't take me long to understand what the qualities of a player are. I work for Gokulam Kerala, right? The top team in Kerala. So I'm in charge of the whole Trivandrum district, the scouting, the organizing of the academies and everything, and the coaching and all that. So I look for everything. I look for qualities in that player that I can develop. I don't care about size, I don't care about height, I don't care about anything. I just focus on the good players that they are. And to be honest, look, I've worked with players like Anwar Ali in the national team, Himanshu Jangra. In fact, Himanshu Jangra is a funny story because I changed him. He was playing he was registered as a goalkeeper. And I played him as a striker once when I was at Minerva, Punjab. And he didn't look back after that. Offside there, says the referee. So I've been around players like that, Makan Winkle-Chote, Toiba Singh, Jackson Singh, all these players. So that's the batch that I was coaching back in Minerva, Punjab. So I know them. I coached them. Ball now for Rafeno boys. It is still 2-1 for Nurturing Youngsters, but at least, Rafeno boys at least are giving it their all today. At least now they are. And then here in Kerala, Mohammed Uvais, who plays for Jamshedpur or Northeast United now. Again, another player that I scouted from the Kerala first division. He was playing in, I think it was KSEB or something, and I was scouting him. we signed him up, and then after a year he went to play for Jamshedpur and play for Northeast United. So there are multiple stories like that. The thing is that I don't like bragging about it, man. I just do my job and that's it. You know what I mean? I do my job. I'm good at what I do. I know that. So I just do my job and that's it. I don't like putting myself any medals or any stars. But now that you've asked, I will answer. I don't have a problem with that. And also in Nagaland, no, Gokulam, we signed Peseye. We are going to give Ayam Mongbar a trial also. That's all because of me, right? Because I scout them, I recommend them, and I bring them over to Gokulam. They get a chance. If they perform well, they sign. If they don't, they come back. Simple. So some of the fans in attendance watching the game, of course, all eyes on this nurturing youngsters and Rafeno boys game that we're witnessing right now. It's 2-1 for nurturing youngsters, but Rafeno boys have come out in the second half fired up and ready for battle. Agnes says hi. Hi, Agnes. I don't know who you are, but hi. Another long ball now for Rafeno boys, and he tries to volley that, and it goes out of play. No, it doesn't. It's still inside the box, cleared away by nurturing youngsters. Crossed by Rafeno boys. Once again, cleared away by the men in white. This is number 3, Siomong. No foul, says the referee, and the ball is again with Gideon. Gideon has the ball. Gideon! Easy save by Soapy. Agnes is saying my two brothers are playing for the Rafeno team. Good. They're trailing by 2-1, but good. All the best. So free kick for Rafeno boys. Long ball forward to the back post. Offside, says the referee again. Another offside. Youngsters now with possession, centre circle. Covered though by Seye. Keeper comes out again, clears away. Yeah, Indian coaches look a lot at height. Indian coaches. I'm not an Indian coach, so I look at a different metric, man. I mean, imagine if they judge people by height. Messi would never play football, Xavi would never play football, Iniesta would never play football. Like, you know what I mean? You can't judge people by height, man. You have to judge them by different metrics. It doesn't matter whether they're under 14s, under 18s, under 10s. You have to judge them by different metrics, man. You cannot judge them by height. That doesn't make sense, you know what I mean? Naga girl, hola, good evening, mister. Want to see you smiling face more. There you go. Ball again now with Rafeno boys. 2-1, minute 60, half an hour left of this goal, of this game. Your PlayStation 7, assalamu alaikum to you also. Alhamdulillah. كيف انت؟ alhamdulillah, yeah. Mistake there by the goalkeeper. Of course, you can watch all the games live of the NSF on BingeBox app. You just have to download the app and stream the games. Simple as that. And enjoy the matches, enjoy everything that BingeBox has to offer. It's going to be a goal kick for Rafeno boys. Ball now for nurturing youngsters. Cleared away by Rafeno boys. Center circle. No fouls as a referee, and the ball goes out of play for nurturing youngsters. Oh, what a goal that is! Oh, what a goal that was! From 35 yards out, lobbed over the goalkeeper, and nurturing youngsters are 3-1 up. Wow! Oh, what a goal that was! Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. What position did I play? I was either a holding midfielder or a centre back. With me, either the ball would get past me or the man would get past me, not both. Impossible. And I was actually super fast, man, in the time. Like one of the quickest defenders in my country. So yeah. And as a holding midfielder, it was just, I was everywhere. They used to call me the bulldozer because I was everywhere. I was here, there, and everywhere. So yeah, always had plenty of stamina, man. So 3-1 for nurturing youngsters once again. Taking a 2-goal lead in this game. And well, the wind has been blown out of the sails of this Rafeno boys' side. They're reverting to being to how they used to play in the first half. Chance for Rafeno boys. It's going to be a free kick though for nurturing youngsters. Such a bad game, man. I need a massage, seriously. Or a holiday. Whatever works best. Wow. Ganda ng ating mong liw Turita takira tokpe Ganda ng ate Ganda ng ate. So, recovery complete after a medical examination on the pitch, and it's still 3-1 for Nurturing Youngsters, and it's going to be a free kick for Rafeno, boys. Some tips. I don't know your position, I don't know anything like that, so how am I going to give you tips, right? Just focus on what you want to do and just go for it, man. Another long ball into the box. The goalkeeper was scrambling for a few seconds. Nice looking ball now for Rafeno boys. Oh, again, the final ball. The final ball is very, very, very poor. So around 20 minutes left. Again, another poor free kick taken by the Rafeno boys. That's a nice looking ball there for the Nurturing Youngsters. Chance for a fourth. Good save. Good save by the goalkeeper. But again, the goalkeeper's distribution is extremely poor. He keeps on giving the ball straight back to the Nurturing Youngsters. Offside, offside, offside. He should have let the ball for the other player coming in from deep. How tall are you, coach? I'm 5'10". Jong TS, hi to you also, Jong TS. I don't know who you are though, but okay. So 71 minutes, still 3-1. The nurturing youngsters are looking to book a spot in the next round. Chance here for nurturing youngsters again. The goalkeeper from Rafeno boys, Sophie, has been a little bit susceptible to long balls. He's really conceded twice from the same kind of range, from 30-35 yards out today. Coming in for Rafeno boys. Mistake, chance here for nurturing youngsters. Well, the goalkeeper seems to be down injured. Half a liter. So we're nearly there, guys. 15 minutes plus added on time. After that, I can go home and I can can rest. Look at my eyes, man, they're red. I can rest. Not for long because I have English at 7 o'clock. But at least I can take a break, man. I can sleep in my bed, have the AC on, have a nice warm shower, and relax, you know what I mean? I'm so tired right now. So very tired. I need a massage, seriously. If someone volunteers for a massage, I would happily accept it. Happily accept it. It has to be a female though, it cannot be a male. So, nurturing youngsters once again in possession. Rafeno boys clearing the ball away as the medical attention for the goalkeeper is done and dusted. He seems to be in livable condition. And here come nurturing youngsters again! 4-1! And that should be that. That should be that. Nurturing youngsters 4, Rafeno boys 1. Simple goal really, and it was a very good finish in the end into the bottom corner. Goalkeeper tried to reach, couldn't, and it's 4-1 for nurturing youngsters against the Rafeno boys. So 4-1, that should kill the game here now and then. Still 12 minutes left of the match, but they know that they have this game almost in the bag now. Here come the Rafeno boys though. Another good ball now for the nurturing youngsters. Looking for a 5th. And good save by the goalkeeper. Good save by the Rafeno boys goalkeeper. Mistake. Oh, goes wide. Nurturing youngsters again into the box. Nurturing youngsters again into the box and goes over the bar. I mean, they've been dominating. Rafeno boys. They had a spell of around 10-15 minutes where they played relatively good, relatively well. But to be very frank with you guys, nurturing youngsters, since the very first half, they were playing much better football than the Rafeno boys. Right now, it could have been more and more goals if they had their shooting boots on. Free kick now for nurturing youngsters. Decent free kick goes wide. little bit of a crowd in attendance today for these two games. Haven't been the best of two games, to be honest, but still better than the other few days. There was a 3-2 win today by United Brothers Club against Onyx Titans. Chance here for Rafeno boys. Gets to the edge. Easy enough save for the goalkeeper. Goal kick for Rafeno boys. Minute 84, the goal kick. Minute 84, the goal kicks have not been great, have they? Distribution has not been great. Onside this time. 1-2, and that's going to be 5. No, it isn't. Good save by the goalkeeper. So 85 minutes, just 5 minutes left of this game. Corner kick for Rafeno boys. It is Nurturing Youngsters 4, Rafeno boys 1. Chance here for Rafeno boys. Cleared away by Nurturing Youngsters again. It's just not happening for Rafeno boys today. It really isn't happening. Goal kick for Nurturing Youngsters. Cleared away for a corner kick for Nurturing Youngsters. Rafeno boys are not playing their best game here today. Here they come on the counter attack though, but oh, that pass is not good enough. Once again. Trey Youngsters again with the attack. He's onside, onside, onside. Just goes wide. They have 3 minutes of added on time in this match. Nurturing Youngsters 4-1 leading against Rafeno boys. They're going to be qualifying for the next round, of course. That goes without saying. Again, the goal kick. Oh, the Rafeno fellas, Rafeno boys. Every time I think about ruffling the feathers. Rafeno boys. That gets cleared again, away, only half cleared though. So just a few seconds left of this game until we can call it a day. It hasn't been the best of games, to be honest. The game before this is pretty good. United Brothers 3-2. This is going to finish in a penalty kick for Nurturing Youngsters. So a penalty kick for Nurturing Youngsters late on in the game. It is already 4-1. This could very well be 5-1, and this could very well be the last kick of the game also. So penalty kick for Nurturing Youngsters. Last kick of the game to make it 5. Oh, he scores it. The goalkeeper read him, but he does manage to score in the end. So Nurturing Youngsters 5, Rafeno Boys 1. So 5-1 in this game at the moment. And that's the full-time whistle. Nurturing Youngsters 5, Rafeno Boys 1. It's been a pleasure being here with you guys at the IG Stadium in Kohima for this day number 4 of the NSF Martyrs Memorial Trophy. Till tomorrow, where we have 2 more games. Stay safe, take care, and God bless you. Done and dusted. Oh my God, what a long day it's been, seriously. What a long day it's been, I mean it, man. I'm so tired right now. But I can't sleep because I have more work when I get home. And when I get home, I'm gonna have to clean again because the cats mess everywhere. Anyways, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for being here with me once again. Thank you for the support, for the love, for the attention, for the respect, for the curiosity, for the questions, and for stringing me along throughout for the whole 4 hours and 12 minutes of this stream. So thank you so much for everything. I appreciate it too much. Yeah. And yeah, tomorrow at the same time, 12:15, 12:20, we'll go live. We'll finish by around the same time. We have 2 more games. So listen, thanks so much. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna go home now. I'm gonna have a shower. I'm gonna have something, my apple cider vinegar, and then I'll just crack on with my other work that I have to do. So guys, take care. Enjoy yourselves. Have a great Wednesday evening. Love you all. And of course, if you're from Nagaland, well, God bless you and God bless the beautiful state of Nagaland. So take care and all the best, guys.